Oh, that must have been one of the settings that I changed. Or well, I think it's just like reverted to a previous setting. So maybe this run will be able to make use of the refunds.
Hoping.
We've been so unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the floor 50 Charlieton.
Yes.
And then we're still going to lose to Poison Puffs when we get it.
No, not this time.
Hopefully not.
I don't know if you're aware, but you're not sharing your screen.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Okay, I can see your screen.
Good.
In my VBA program, I'm still like in that if statement for every like batch combination, and I just entered the 80s, so almost done.
Alright.
Because in the 80s, it's actually pretty chill. There's only the sponges that can hold a batch, and the
Yeah.
other ones can't hold anything, so it's really quick.
It definitely took me a lot of time to like actually get all the data in.
Yeah. So also I was thinking, you know, I wrote you, I have this idea, you know, that we can maybe use in the Super Paper Mario program as well, is that you don't need to have the whole list loaded. You can just have whatever array you have for jumps. Let's say you put in like 10 jumps, and so then you only need the list, but in groups, like in 10, the next 10 intervals, right? And then you check if it's equal to what you have, and if not, you move it up by 1. And then, you know, you're always comparing your list to a list of 10 rather than the whole list of all RNGs.
Sure, but at the end of the day, you still need to compare to a list of 10 how many ever times to search through all the values.
True. But like memory-wise, your computer shouldn't choke.
Maybe. I'm not sure, but regardless, it seems like they got working. Ergme, I think?
Yeah.
The MM person.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, but I just don't see how Super can really use RNG manipulation for anything that useful.
I don't think it's as useful as in TDYD, but there are a couple things. They mentioned item drops, but also there's getting catch cards, like you have to buy them in a shop, kind of like Charlieton, except way worse, I think.
Yeah. And it can only be done post-game, once the void isn't there. So you're limited to before the void and after the void for any use.
Yeah, and the void also messes with the RNG manipulation too.
Yeah.
Because apparently it calls RNG fun.
I told you I was thinking of doing like a drop-only run once I'm done with my damn program. And I was gonna do it with the Ultra Hammer at first, but maybe it's doable without the Ultra Hammer.
Not sure.
You have to bet on getting either enough Power Rushes or Mega Rush P.
5-way 1 in 5 chance.
It's a 1 in 5, but you could encounter 5 Dark Koopas, I think.
Yeah, theoretically just at this fight.
But then the moment you lose Peril, it's over.
Yeah. I'm still gonna have to use Peril no matter what.
Yeah.
So, like, considering that, like, most of our failures have happened with Peril, this honestly isn't going to help us that much, but it would still be nice. Oh. But I honestly think that I would prefer, like, Close Call P or something.
Yeah. You know, we were talking about how good Last Stand is. It's good unless you're at 1 HP, then it's close call you will.
What are you talking about? It only ever works at 1 HP.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming that they forgot. So, like, the way that the danger thing works is, from what my understanding of messing around with Magical Map is I'm pretty sure that every single character has their own defined, like, danger range or whatever, and it just so happens to be 1 for every single enemy.
Yeah.
My guess is they just never bothered setting it.
Yeah.
So then, like, the
Should've
default is 1 or something.
Yeah. Should have done the same thing as, like, the Hammer Bros. Like, half HP and less is danger, and 1 HP is Peril.
Yeah. In Tower of Trials, they do 30% and 10%. I'm fine with the danger change, but honestly, I think Peril should always be exactly 1 HP.
I see what you're saying, but I kind of like it because it incentivizes you to grab some HP.
I guess that's fair. I just kind of like the thing with Megrush where it's like, danger is your low HP, whereas Peril is literally 1 hit away, no matter what.
This could be a good drop for maybe some Lakitus loadout.
Yeah, not this floor, but in a later one. Awesome. Alright, I'm running. Was trying to go fast, but it's just... I didn't hit. That's a lot easier to do.
Yeah. You know what we could do? We could kind of split the workload for the audience stuff. And I didn't really look into updating Dolphin yet, so I'm thinking you could look into the sounds and now look into the battle initialization, like what call.
Sure.
You know, I can just look at static battles, but I want Bonetail to look at this.
Presumably Piders, but there are a couple other options.
thinking of using that Spunya, that lone Spunya in the sewers that doesn't move, right? It probably doesn't call RNG.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the one call, like that's the timer for how long it'll take for like a sound to be generated or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yes.
thinking that the two calls happen whenever the timer expires, and then I'm thinking that... Wait, yeah, and I'm thinking that after the sound effect finishes playing, then the one gets called again.
Yeah. That could be it, yeah.
Something like that makes sense to me, though. One issue is, there was this one time where, like, we got, like, the 2 and then the 1 on back-to-back frames.
Yeah, that is strange. Oh, don't start, man. Don't start with this bullshit.
I swear it's not... I feel like they always charge more than they attack. Come on, it's 50-50 to lower.
As well, yeah. This looks like your supercards are on point today.
Thanks.
Yeah, sometimes I struggle with the puff when he's right in front.
I guess I can get that. Something that you could use, if you wanted to, is it always takes the same amount of time to hit the enemy, I'm pretty sure.
It's true.
Oh, I should equip, FP Plus, I think?
Sure.
Just kind of want more power shells.
I realized while I was writing the code for the badges is that honestly it doesn't really matter which enemy holds the badge.
Yeah, it does
But
not.
when it comes to items though, it does matter.
Well, it's just a matter of random or, held. But, yeah, I get what you're... I should have put Mario in the front. This is a bad idea. Maybe I could have guarded, but I'm confident in that Superguard.
Yeah.
Also, I've been playing Tower of Trials, and something that I've realized is that my Daisy Superguard is actually really bad. I practiced it a while ago, but I guess I've gotten rusty with timing or something.
Oh, okay. Tower Trials has made me worse against the Dark
Donk.
Cross.
The what?
The Dark Cross.
Oh, because of their... Okay, I thought you were going to say Dragon Stomp because you have to fight the other dragons that aren't Bonetail more often, and the Stomps all have slightly different timings.
Yeah.
Hooktail is fairly different, like it's very noticeable, while I think Gloomtail might literally just be a one-frame difference.
Yeah, there's some overlap between Gloomtail and Bonetail, but I don't think
Yeah.
there's any between Hooktail and Bonetail.
I'm pretty sure the difference is exactly 3 frames.
Yeah.
It just feels so unnatural to me because I'm just used to... It's the same animation, but it has different timings.
Yeah. Also, another thing that trips me up is like the Koopas that have the power shell attack. Dark Koopas.
Wait, what?
In Tower of Trials, you know the Dark Koopas, they have a power shell attack?
They do?
Yeah. That was like a recent update. I don't know when you updated your game.
I'm not sure, I haven't updated since I installed it. I don't think it's too old, but it's not the newest version.
Yeah, it's within the last month, I think. And he also made it so the Dark Koopa Trolls, they get up on the same turn. They're put down, they don't flail.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think Hero Mode did that too.
Did you try the pit in Hero Mode?
I never played it.
Oh, nice. That means they were holding it, because it's a
Well,
unlikely to try.
probably they held it. Oh, that's way off. There we go.
Yeah, this is the best trick for these guys and the Spinios. Both times you got like a 1 turn on them. You know, when I saw that, oh my god, we could have maybe been able to control the random draws for the clefs because they can die to like a first strike. And then I was like, oh man, we can't do it because the Ultra Hammer, you can't control it really.
Yep, you'd have to get like explosion jets or something.
Yeah. Then I was reassured by the fact that it doesn't even hold anything good. Like, it could have hold Quake Hammer if it used the right table, but it doesn't.
Right, because it's just Dark Puff.
Yeah.
I find it funny how there are some enemies like... I mean, specifically, I'm thinking of Dullbones, where you can manipulate the Dullbones held item. And, you know, Dullbones, it's one of the earliest enemies you fight in the game. But you actually have to wait all the way until Chapter 8 to manipulate it, because you can only manipulate it in Riddle Tower.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
You will have to deal with the RNG of the other enemies, but I think that'll be fine.
I wonder if Dark Bones can drop something cool.
I checked, and neither Red nor Dark Bones can drop anything at all. But you can also, like, do Dry Bones in that same room with the same method.
Yeah.
I don't think they held anything particularly interesting, though.
I was also thinking, what would be the worst enemy in the game to hold an HP plus? And I think it's Dry Bones.
Yes. Dry Bones is just one of the worst enemies in the game, and that's with 8 HP.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Alright. Hope we'll get a mover to skip some Lakitus.
Thank goodness it's only the Lakitus we have to worry about.
Yeah.
Also reminds me, Mouse has a similar issue with, dry bones. Because she can't get past dry bones at all without items. So Mouse only also has some issues, like, not PHP obviously, but just like Mouse only pit in general.
Remember, it's mouse only with power lift, and then you're good.
Yeah. Specifically against chain chomps.
Yeah. Yeah, against chain chomp is true. It doesn't even work against Starbones. Yeah, but she was my chain chomp killer.
I mean, checks out, if you're going to use her against an enemy, may as well be chain chomps.
Yeah.
Alright, Lakitu coming up.
Alright, hopefully it's the one.
Hey! Nice.
It worked perfectly because once you reach the moon, you can have her ultra rank and 2 power plus Ps, so she one-shots the clefs. And then once you get into the Palace of Shadow, you get P up, D down, P, so then you one-shot the chain chomps, like it was perfect.
Yeah. Though frankly, against Moonclefts, you should probably just Earth Tremor.
Yeah,
That move was made for them.
it's true.
And for, like, the other Chapter 7 enemies, I think that, like, Showstopper is probably, like, your best option most of the time.
So, who actually uses Showstopper?
I mean, it's genuinely good against, like, a bunch of Chapter 7 enemies. It's, like, 95%. Oh, wait, I should equip HP+, I think. We are guarding. How much HP did we want for Badge Bandits again? 20 or 25?
I think you said 20.
Yeah, I thought so too, just wasn't sure. I don't think we need Hammerman right now.
It's only good, really, against the Spiky Gloomba.
Never mind.
These guys too, yeah.
Imagine if, like, Double Dip or Double Pain worked like it did in Tower of Trials. It would actually be so good, I think.
It would. It would. Oh my god, yeah, it would be good. Although we'd still enter the pit with 999 coins, but after Charlie, yeah.
Okay, it wouldn't actually be so good, but it would be good at least.
Yeah.
Also, think of the runs that just equip it anyway. Like, no jump, no hammer, double damage.
Yeah. Why did we stop calling it disabled?
I don't know. I mean, I still call it that, but some people don't like the name, I guess.
I think you're right. Actually, I'll do the testing on the biters rather than the Spania, because I don't know if there's some randomness with the Spania, like when you load the room or something.
There could definitely be some unpredictability with it. There should be a way to make it consistent, but you'd have to be careful.
But maybe also, you know, if I do a save state, then all the randomness for different loadouts is already included. You know, it's constant. I'll see.
Well, if you're doing loadout stuff, then any enemy should be fine.
But yeah, okay, I'll do that part. Okay, I'll tell you how the when the audience stuff is calculated. You'll be able to work on the sound stuff.
Yeah. It's strange to me because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, based off of, like, the RNG calls we saw in, like, the thing that Jay Geister posted, it did not look like Bonetail called an item. Alright, first item of the run. I am happy to use one Zess Dynamite in the 20s.
Yeah.
Only about a 50% chance, excluding movers, which still isn't that good.
See, I thought that there was a loadout with the bombs that also had Lakitus. There isn't.
Oh, there is. It's Lakitu, Babam, Lakitu.
Yeah.
But I assume you're saying, like, you thought it was, like, Babam for Dent. Yeah, no, that is not true.
Yeah. Just free XP. Boom.
Guy with blue spinies are fun because, like, there's code that makes them have a higher chance to charge on the first turn of a battle.
Yeah.
But they can't do that. They can't act on the first turn of a battle because they have to first be spawned in. Also, hi Charlie.
Actually useful, Charlie.
I'm still counting on YouTube here on 50. One Charlie this early on is not enough to be lucky.
No, but he still appeared at a really good time.
Oh, fun. Courage Shell.
Oh, the audience was gonna throw you a courage shell.
It's fine. Even if I could take it, I wouldn't. I was playing Tower of Trials the other day and found something fun. So I was fighting a Dark Koopa Patrol mini-boss, or mid-boss I think it's called officially.
Yeah.
So it had 156 HP because it was an EX mode and was the last mid-boss.
Okay.
And it was holding an Ultra Shroom. And then it called in a Dark Koopa Patrol. Just like a normal Dark Koopa Patrol. The Dark Koopa Patrols did not take any damage, but the big one already had. So it used its Ultra Shroom because an enemy had already taken damage, but then it used it on one of the Dark Koopa Patrols that hadn't taken any damage. I think the reason for that is because it's based off of like how much damage is taken, like percentage of its health. But it had taken like 4 out of 156 damage, and there's a front multiplier to the weighting.
Yeah, so it was the front guy that received it.
Yeah, even though he took no damage.
Yeah.
A similar thing can happen with Dull Bones, I think, but that's kind of different. where they get the weighting because of the peril status rather than, what's it called? Just front weighting preference. And it looks like we're going to be able to get to Power plus P here. Hello, other Darku Patrol. Nice to have you here.
Wait, you're not at full coins anymore.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. I should be collecting them. And we do not take the mover. We need star points.
Yep.
Oh? I'll Power Shell once. Aww. Maybe we'll get another chance.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. Whatever, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Fuzzies are just so annoying to first strike. Or I guess specifically Ultra Hammer first strike.
Second hardest in the pit after the Dark Troopers.
Yeah. Also, by the way, have you tested to see what happens if you load Bonetail with Airwalk?
Yeah. It looks a bit weird, but it works fine. Like, you kind of stay stuck when you come out of the pipe on top, but the cutscene still plays.
Okay, that's
It does
good.
it.
I was worried that maybe it would be like the, Okay, so like, you know how like in Rogueport Sewers when you enter the grates, you get soft locked?
Yeah.
I was worried it might be like that, in the pit room. Or like in like most of the pit rooms, that's not the case, but you get control instantly. So I was wondering like maybe the cutscene like checked for like when you hit the ground to like progress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was also a concern I had. So when looking at held badges, another thing that's kind of disappointing is that the cool badges are all clumped up together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So right now you're in the 30s, I think.
Yeah.
That's where all the cool badges are. You get the Happy Hearts, the last 10 Ps, the Power Rush, the Mega Rush P.
I mean, theoretically, we could get, like, Power Plus P, like, in the 90s or whatever. Maybe,
Yeah.
like, earlier, too, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can also get it with the Dark Wizards, but...
Alright, so it's like the normal wizards that get, like, Jumpin' Hammerman, I think.
Yes. Which sucks, because the normal wizards are present, like you said, on every set, but they can't hold anything cool. I mean, it's just more reason to hate them.
They can be a little annoying, but I still like to see them. I think it's neat that they can buff other enemies. It's annoying, but it's kinda cool. Plus, how else could you try to Superguard like a huge Dark Koopa troll or whatever?
Of course, that's something everyone loves to do.
I just love it when the wizard makes an enemy huge, so then their Superguard gets messed up.
Yeah, and when he gives more defense to those chain chomps, you know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Alright, there we go. Probably should put on Heart Finder.
Sure.
And probably Happy Heart P, I think.
Okay. Like there's so many sets of floors where all you can get is HP plus or HP plus P. And then the 30s has all these cool badges.
I think I'm going to give hearts to Goombella because I think I can level up Koops soon. Oh, fun. I just love to see that.
Well, you're gonna get hit by it. So maybe we should have the Happy Hearts on.
I do.
Nice.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. Let's try this. I don't like it. Let's try it.
Nice.
Okay, that's definitely noticeable. One more.
Goombella in front now.
So Goombella is able to survive, but Marco is now in death range.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, that was scary.
I mean, you only got 2 procs of Happy Heart P. That was it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, well.
And this. Yeah, that's good. I stand by Heartfinder being the overall best, like, HP badge.
Sure.
I think that it is generally better than the Happy Hearts. Also, something fun in this challenge, I do not care if I get Dull Bones. In fact, I'm just glad it isn't Shy Guys. That is the only audience type that matters.
Maybe Top One's even better because you don't get distracted with the star power.
Abs, yeah. So you know that I hate Shy Guys, but honestly, like, they're not the worst, it's kind of personal.
You lose a run to like an unlucky Shy Guy prop drop or something?
2 level 1 Prologue Pit attempts against Bonetail. One of which was at 2 HP remaining.
I can see why.
Also, I should note I reached Bonetail 3 times. The first 2 died to Shy Guys.
Oh damn, okay. Oh, you can skip. Yeah. Hey, you skipped the Dark Koopas, Paratroopas. That's good.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think that like skipping fights really matters much, but I'll take it, I guess. I'm gonna have 4 attack power. They can get +3 defense. I can defeat 1, 2. I think I can only defeat 3.
Yeah, I think you need a power shot.
I'm gonna get Hammerman.
Okay. Now, the way I would have changed double paying, if I were Nintendo, I wouldn't have made it give double the money. I would have made it so every enemy drops 1 more XP.
They almost had an item like that trade-off. It would have made enemies have more attack power, but would drop more star points, I think.
Yeah, I think it raises their internal level, and that's how it affects the star points.
Yeah. Alright, that reminds me. The level changes for like Parabuzzies and Spiky Parabuzzies and Dark Paratroopers, I think, when they get lowered.
Yeah.
But the guild force chance that I have on my sheet does not reflect this, I don't think. Because, like, it assumes that the level changes, but in reality it shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
So I might have to change that later. Welcome, Nidus. Alright, Poison Pokey, I mean, this should be fine.
Yeah.
Poison Pokeys are slightly annoying because they're just 1 HP away from dying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a level up. Nice.
Maybe HP, because Spiky Parabuzzies are coming.
Yeah, that's, or after next, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, my rules for Koops Only PHP is that any non-Koops character can only select Appeal in battle. So first strikes are allowed, yes. And I believe we decided we guard with Mario, right? Or with Koops. For the
With Koops,
first
yeah.
Spiky Parabuzzy.
Yeah. Wait, before attacking, do you want to put on the happy hearts?
Yeah, that's probably better than Heart Finder. I could do away with... Do I keep Para plus P or not? I think no.
No. But you can keep happy like Heart Finder.
I guess, yeah. I mean, like, maybe I could Last Stand, but, I mean, Spiky Parabuzzer are next floor anyway, I should not be getting that low.
Put Koops in the back or in the front?
Front.
Okay.
Okay, nice, he's ahead. That makes things easy.
Yep.
Just like a Spiky Goombella, Superguard. It's the
Yes,
same
it's a
thing
bit-
where, like, they hit you and then right after that you hit B. Be right back. Need to blow my nose. Back. You know, I guess something interesting is both Happy Hearts activate at the same time, but Happy Flower activates after. Man, I'm just not good at these Superguards today. Alright, there we go. I mean, probably the same, but with Zap Tap.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. But wait, maybe you remove FP plus or one of the pluses to put Heart Finder again, because I don't think you're gonna level up, and after that it's the Dark Paratroopas.
Yes, and also putting on Hammerman.
Okay.
So I'm at 15 HP Goom, 14 HP Mario, but Mario has 2 Happy Hearts, so I'm going to put on Last Stand P.
Okay.
These guys terrify me.
Oh boy. Nice. Nice.
Oh. That's not good.
You put last time P in.
Yes. Was aiming with Goombella purposely because I know that Mario has more HP and also has Zap Tap.
I think they're pretty low. Nice. Oh boy.
Easy fight, nothing to be worried about. Ideally, we should try to level up with Goombella next.
You got Power plus B on?
No, if we get 4 Dark Paratroopers, then we level up. Which I'm really, really hoping we do not get that loadout.
Yeah, it's a rough one. Maybe you should look into putting the other last stand P, you know?
Yeah. And first this. And I mean... I'd like to put on I'd like to put on Happy... Oh, this. There we go. I think this is the best we're getting.
That was the loadout I was hoping for.
Yeah, so let's do the first strike thing.
Are you sure? Maybe it's best to have him on the ground so Koops can kill him.
Well, we only get 1 power shell, so we kinda need to. Or wait, no. Or...
You have happy flower, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I would need 2 power shells if I didn't do the first strike thing. Or I would need to not first strike at all, and then do 2 shell tosses. Whoops.
Like, you only need 1 flower from Happy Flower, right?
Yeah, but I'd still rather not gamble. I think, like, I can just, like, get a first strike.
Okay.
Just like that. We could keep Koops in. I'm going to switch to Goombella. She can survive 1 hit. If Happy Heart P procs, then she can survive another. Not the happy heart I wanted.
This guy's on 1 HP. Didn't get that happy heart at all.
No.
Okay, next floor should be like a gimme floor.
Yes, but it's a level up in its bulkies.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the plan. If I get like the poison pokey loadout, then I think like we kill everything, leave the poison pokey alive, and then switch to Goombella.
Alright. Put both last stand Bs though.
Yeah. He's at 2 HP, right? So, I mean, I'm not sure if it makes a difference, but... whatever, good enough.
Let's see what you have.
And if we don't get that, then, we, put on Heartfinder. These guys deal 8 damage when they explode, so there's no way we can... well... if we could somehow get 1 HP on Goombella, then we could kill the front guy. But I don't think there's any way to safely do that, right? Because even if we relied on Happy Heart P, we'd also need to rely on not getting a second.
You
Wait,
just
defend
have
plus
Happy Heart
P?
on, and
Wait.
what about you just have Happy Heart P on and you just run away?
No,
until
no, I can't do that because Goombella can't run away. But,
Oh, it's true.
hang on, with 2 last stand Ps, what's 8 divided by 3? That's 2 point whatever, right?
Yeah.
That means that Goombella can survive. Goombella will take 3 damage. Mario won't, but I can use HP drain.
Yes. Yeah, I think we have a plan.
And we can also, I don't think we need that if we want to put these on. Alright, and hopefully this should mean that both survive at 1 HP,
Yes.
and then we can get the level up to fully heal. If this does work, this will be very clutch, I think. I'm not sure where I'll use Goombella in the 50s, but it's still good to have her healed.
Of course. Double barrel.
And I think we go BP, and next level it's FP. Because we want Zap Tap and Heart Finder, I think, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, we could change the order, but also bear in mind that we are going to, like, still have, like, 2 more 40s floors before the 50s, so I think we might be fine on FP.
Okay.
And if we really need more FP, we could use FP Drain. Okay. And... Happy Heart, Last Stand... I mean, I don't think I really have anything better than Last Stand.
Yeah, next is the fire, guys.
I'm fine to Superguard 1.
Yeah.
I've honestly felt myself getting a lot more confident in Superguard. Ah well. I still have Heart Finder on. Not the biggest deal.
Doesn't matter.
Like, see, I just healed back all of that damage. Alright, I will be using one of my power shells here.
Now out of the woodworks, do you want to go and put back Zap Tap?
Yeah. Alright, what do we say we do? I mean, Zap Tap, Heart Finder, all the happies. I think this is good. We could do Happy Flower. I don't think we do. I'm just scared of the spiky parabuzzies.
Yeah. No, I like this slowdown. There's no last stands on, just so we know.
Yeah, but I think the happies are better. Also, if we get in last stand range anyway, we're probably already screwed.
Koops gonna see the bench.
Welcome, Warspine. Thank you. Okay, that's good star points.
Yep.
Okay, Charlieton, please.
Please.
Fine. Whatever. Okay, so
Oh yeah, hey Warspy. Didn't see you were in the chat.
I think this is good. Man, I was really hoping to fight this battle. Badge bands are not the most fun, but ice puffs...
You know, it's really the 4 loadout that's bad. The other 2 are manageable. Yeah, that's me, Warspy. And you see, Dark Koopa Patrol's been learning from me. It doesn't take movers anymore.
I'm running.
And Warspy, do you notice the difference in Dark Koopa Patrol's mic?
Yeah, as it turns out, turning on your microphone, plugging it in, that actually makes a pretty big difference. That's perfect. Honestly, I kind of want the... That's worst case scenario. I was going to say that I would have liked it to levitate, but... I mean, do I PowerShell? I don't think I do.
No, you're not leveling up. You need 36. Okay.
I'd be fine if he charged now, though. Alright, good fight. Okay, I should be leveling up next fight. I think there is a chance of Badge Bandits in the next floor, which is Dark Boo's, I think.
Yes.
Dark Boo, Badge Bandit, Dark Boo.
Yeah.
That's 2 damage, I think, or... No, more.
Oh, you did
Yeah.
ultra health.
And now we upgrade FP, we're level 10. Pretty big, benchmark. I
Yep.
found that level 10 is around where I get all the stats that I want for the 50s. Because before level 10, I'm just a little too low level to have what I want.
Hey, that's 5 heart drops. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't care, I'm grinding for the 1 and 4.
Yes, I was gonna say, I think it's worth it. 1 and 4 really is not bad.
It's not like it's poison puffs. You know, I can just normal hammer instead of ultra hammer. Well, I got a 1 and 4 of that fight, just the wrong 1 and 4.
Oh yeah, War Spy. We have like 30 badges, like 30 copies of Refund. And we're just hoping to use them, but we never get Charlieton to, you know, lay in our pockets. Nice.
And that's another reason why we want level 10 for the Q there. I think, like, the middle jet Q is honestly just so good for it. Next up is, I believe we're back to Badge Bandit. Oh wait, no, that's next floor.
Yeah.
Honestly... no, I can't put this on, I don't think. They have 5 defense, right?
Yes.
You know, I'm just realizing this now, and I probably should have realized it sooner, but I'm pretty sure that their shoes are like the same model as Mario's shoes.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, why do these guys even have shoes? Why do rocks have shoes?
No, they just want to be fashionable. it's another pretty easy flow that gives a lot of star points.
No, you see Worst Bite? It's actually the iron boots. It's just that they've painted them brown. Next up we put on Zap Tap again.
Yes.
Okay, good loadout.
Yep.
Also, do you want to know something insulting? Dark Boots give more star points than Bash Bandits.
No, Badge Bandits are the biggest fraud, honestly.
When it comes to star points, yeah.
Is it another Dark Koopa troll in the chat?
Yes.
What's up, other Dark Koopa troll?
I don't think we need Zap Tap. Maybe we put on Happy Flower again, and FP Ring.
I doubt that you'll fight the first... Like, I doubt you won't have to run away. That's what I want to say. So we can see what the Lord has.
Whatever. Man.
Nice. I just noticed you didn't have a single bingo chance yet.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm thinking that maybe you should think about getting another 5 HP for the dry bones in the 60s.
Good idea. Then again, I also want Defend plus P.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was a badge that lets you guard items.
Or just let us do that normally.
Yeah.
I mean, especially Stopwatch. We already have that gorgeous attack. It even has the same animation. Also, stopwatch is by far the worst item in the pit. No competition.
I mean, wood powder's not that far behind, though, in my mind.
Okay, it's annoying, but stopwatch can easily be a guaranteed death.
It's true.
Okay, at least he's here. And I think we decided mostly Thunder Rages, maybe one or two flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what the flowers did exactly? Was it Bobulks?
I think so.
As well as, like, maybe, like, triple dip for elites.
Yes. And also 553 for the Dark Lakitus works.
Right, yeah. So probably we're just going to use, like, Zess. So okay, like, theoretically, if I needed to equip Defend plus P... I mean, then I'd have, like, 2 more BP. Yeah, I think I can probably make that work, so next level will go to, HP.
Okay.
Yeah, and, like, we already have enough for this, I think that's good.
You didn't pick up the badge?
Yeah, it's double dip.
Okay.
Well, we came prepared.
Yes. Oh, wait. We have to do all our badges, everything we equipped. The refunds.
Right. Thank you. I made a mental note of it, but as soon as we entered the battle, I just completely forgot. Like, oh, Charlieton appeared. Make sure that I equip refund, and then I just forgot.
On it with everything.
Yeah, I mean, we keep these on, but everything else. Well, actually, it depends on whether we level up, I guess. I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't, unless maybe like a Dark Lakitus or a Sky Blue Spiny is spawned, but we're fine with this. Alright, and we're going to get... Let's see how many coins we get. Not that many, but... Let's just see.
Got 15 on right now.
It might be like, what, 20? Like, on the high end?
We're at 19.
Okay, that was 19, I think, right? Or...
We were at 19.
Oh, wait, no, that was 29. That's actually a lot.
That's pretty good, man.
Our first time ever using the refund. Okay, I'm pretty sure I actually do level up now. But there's no way to, like, I could have known. Next floor is dry bones, so that'll be fun. Well, okay, it'll be fine so long as it's not the 4. If that happens, I'm using items, I don't care.
We can afford it.
Like, 1 Thunder Rage, that's nothing. Or, well, it's not nothing, but... I will gladly pay that price. This, and this. That looks good.
Yep.
Oh. Whoops.
So what do we have? Okay.
Okay, that's fine. So like Ultra Hammer, first strike, then Shell Toss, then Power Shell, I think we decided.
Yes.
We don't actually need Defend plus P, but I think we should just keep it on anyway.
Zap Tap and Mario in front in case someone gets frozen. You can always run away.
I mean, I don't think Zap Tap is necessary.
Sure.
But yeah, maybe we well... Let's just roll with what we have. I was considering taking off Defend plus P. I really don't know. For the first turn, we are going to put Koops in front, I think. Should I run?
Maybe you just regular Shell Toss.
Maybe.
But your choice.
Oh, right, I know what I was forgetting. Defend plus P means no Heart Finder.
Don't want the Dark Wizard with the 2 dry balls.
We just want to avoid Dry Bones and Dark Lakitus at all costs.
Yeah.
This actually kind of sucks because there's two enemies we really, really hate.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put on Heartfinder here. Put on the... Well... Yeah, I think I can afford to put on Happy Flower.
Hey, come on. Give us like the 2 Dark Wizards and the Dark Crawl, like, that's fine.
That's not what I meant.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Be careful
This
of what
is
you
the-
ask for.
Yeah, this is a Shell Shield moment.
Oh, true. I mean... Yeah, we can do Shell Shield, but we're putting on Defend plus P.
Yes. Agreed.
This is kind of risky, but I'm going to go with it. So... Putting on Defend plus P. We already have Happy Heart P on. We are putting on both Last Stands.
Agreed.
Do we need Power plus P?
You'll deal. Wait, they have 2 defense, right? So your choice.
I mean, Mario's probably going to be fine. We could just use 2 Thunder Rages, but let's try preserving and...
Yeah, no. You'd have to use double dip P, right?
Oh right, we can't even do that, you're right. Oh. Bad Shell Shield. I might just be dead. Yes, do that. Okay.
Could have been worse.
And now we can't even attack, really. Like, I could Power Shell. But, like...
Do it.
Yeah, like, he still has defense.
Yeah.
Also note that we do not have Happy Heart, so... we have to be careful.
Yeah. Good thing you're good against wizards.
Yeah. That is just rude.
It's got so much defense.
I'm doing this just because I want to kill the Craw.
Okay.
I don't have Last Stand. Oh?
Alright, make it count, man.
Yes!
Nice. Nice, man. First bingo and you get it.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm missing these tickles. That's not good. There we go. Also, something I haven't looked at is, like, maybe Magical Map. Like, Magical Map might have a feature that allows me to, like, rig bingos in a way. Like, alter the chances of each, bingo slot, and then maybe I could just, like, make all of them a certain type. I'm not sure. I might look into that sometime later if I want to practice bingos. I think that's one. No, not that it really matters. Might be two, not sure. Could be way off. Might be 4. Nothing much we can do except spam shell toss. Hey, I should have you know, Worspy, I'm not actually that bad at bingos anymore. I'm not amazing, but, like, I'm not bad anymore.
Maybe it's the first one. No, it's the last one.
I think that was in the back, too.
Yes, I think so too.
Either 4 or 5.
I think it's the last one again.
I think you might be right.
Come on, hit him. They weren't pointing at you.
Also, the reason why I missed that Superguard is because I messed up and was looking at, like, the front wizards instead of the back ones. You have to be careful to always look at the back one. Like, I tried... Yep, there we go. I tried shifting my focus, but it wasn't enough.
I'm still using the shadow trick.
That's 1, I think. It's 2.
It's 2. Yes, 2.
It's either 1 or 2. Like, it can sometimes be hard to tell because there's overlap with the hands. Also, I guess the method that I'm using right now differs slightly with the different wizard types. I think that's 3?
Okay. Yes. See, I'm on Discord, the video is too bad, but on Twitch, I can actually tell.
The others didn't seem to like the new trick that I found too much, but I am actually finding it to be really helpful.
I'm still using like the lighter shadow, and it's been working so far.
Yeah, you have options.
The trick you showed, I was able to follow, yes, when it was opaque. When it was no longer opaque, right? And I could see the frame you told me disappeared. I saw it disappear, but I didn't see it reappear instantly.
Yeah, that's fair. I found it to be easiest to tell on like a big screen. I can't tell it at all on mobile, and I can tell it a bit on computer, but not as well as on like a big screen, which is what I actually play on.
Yeah. Warspy King, did you watch the video? Like, what are your thoughts?
Oh, I should put on Happy Flower.
this exact loadout is probably bringing PTSD for Warspy when he did his jump only run.
So I was thinking about, what's it called, Ice Shield, and it's strange how it only really works against, like, one enemy line. Lava Bubble, Ember, Phantom Ember. Those are the only fiery enemies in the game. And there are, like, some more fire attacks, but I think it's literally just, like, Fire Flower and Grotesque Fire.
Yeah, and then Bowser Breath. Right?
Yeah, that too.
And it should protect against the Dragon Breath, I think.
Well, it probably does against Hooktail, it's just, that's a bit early in the game. But I was thinking, like, what if there's, like, a Fire Piranha Plant? That would actually make sense and would give it another use.
And like in Tower of Trials, you know?
Well, kind of, yeah. I meant, like, one that was on fire, but, either works. Okay, I am leveling up.
Even if you only get 2? Or I didn't see how much
I have
you had.
92 star points.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just going to put FP Drain on so that I can Power Shell turn 1, but I'm also going to put on, like, Hammerman.
That's probably a drop you want.
Oh, it absolutely is. Honestly, I think that the Life Shroom drop would be even better than, like, the previous badges that we had. Like, HP plus P is nice and all, but I legitimately think a Life Shroom is better. Just because Life Shrooms just help us keep Koops in peril, like, if Koops is in peril and dies, Life Shrooms are, like, our one out.
Yes.
And peril is, like, the most dangerous time. It's where we've always been dying.
Yeah.
And HP plus P is... it's fine. It's a very good badge. I'd like to have more of them. But if I'm in peril, it's not going to help me much.
It's also your one out if ever Koops gets knocked over.
Yeah.
Because they could have made it so when Koops gets a Life Shroom and he's knocked over, he stays knocked over, and then you'd lose all of them.
Yeah. I'm fairly happy with our starting items, 8 and 2. I'm wondering if maybe it would be possible to change it to, like, 7 and 3. I'm not sure if that's worth it. With the knowledge that you can, like, Mega Rush, that one Dark Lakitus loadout, I think it might be worth it. What do you think?
I still like the 8 and 2. You know, I'm not a big fan of Life Shrooms in general.
I mean, I guess, but, like, I think in this challenge we really need the Life Shrooms. I mean, I guess, like, the Zess Dynamites could help us, like, not lose Life Shrooms in the 90s, but I'd still prefer a Life Shroom. Just because we have to go through the entirety of the 90s and Bonetail.
Okay, if you get more PP, we can put on more refines for next floor. I'm just saying.
Sure. No drop, huh?
Yeah, you're not that lucky with drops. I think I saw 1 HP drain drop, and we didn't pick it up because we were full on items, but that's it.
We also got a Dizzy Dollar and a Spike Pouch.
Oh yeah, the spike pouch too.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Alright, I've turned up Yoshi. Let me know if it's good.
Can you hear me, War Spy? I'll continue talking until I see an answer. So please, don't make me wait.
Okay, if we take it for 5... No, we can't take it for 5. We need Double Dip P. So I don't think we take it at all.
Well, you could skip the dry bones if you take it for 2.
I mean... I was considering that, but... No, but we aren't even maxed out on coins.
Yeah, okay.
If we were at 999, I would have, I think.
No. Can't use the refunds.
This is a pretty good loadout.
I like that. Once again, we don't have any of the last stands on. Gotta remember that. Okay.
Okay, easy loadout.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't take the mover.
Alright. Let's try to Superguard this guy to death.
Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom while you do that.
Good idea. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Please don't wake up.
Come on.
God damn
There's one
it.
out.
I'm running.
Like, why are you running?
To kill the dry bones.
Oh.
I messed up and I let him wake up.
Okay, wait. What? How about we put on Happy Flower so we can do some power shells?
I mean, maybe. Alright, let's actually try to keep track of HP this time. So that's
Okay.
3.
Yeah, I'll keep track. We focus on attacking with Koops.
Seven.
7, yeah. Nice. $15.
I think I'll just Superguard him the rest of the way. Well, looks like running away ended up helping my progress. Funnily enough. I'm just glad we got no 4 dry bones.
Yes.
It's one of my least favorite loadouts, as I'm sure you know.
Yes.
Like, even having to Superguard this Dark Rod to death is fine, relatively speaking.
Let's see.
Come on, Happy Flower, do your thing.
Well, we always have FP drain.
It's only 3 FP, it's fine. Oh, Goombella's missing 1 HP. No, I think I keep these on and... What did I put here?
It depends on the loadout, because if you get the 2 Dark Wizards with the 2 dry... The Dark Wizard with the 2 dry bones, you know, it's... We'll have to rethink.
Can I do this? I mean, probably not worth it. Like, unless I get a Tickle Superguard, it doesn't matter. I guess I'll put on Happy Flower and... Last Stand P.
Okay. You know, all in all, we got pretty good loadout in the 60s.
Yeah. I love Rune Powder. Isn't it so fun?
You know, in Tower of Trials you can see your stats, and I only have one runaway in all of my battles, and it was because of a Rune Powder.
That's fun.
It's actually really dangerous. What if he swaps to Goombella?
Yeah. Also, I should have equipped Hammerman. Because Mario could have jumped on Koops.
Yeah. Actually, you should have used Shell Shield again.
That is true. I was thinking, it doesn't really matter, but with the fact that I could swap to Goombella, it absolutely does. Maybe I could have used items just because of that.
I think you swap to Goombella, the run is over.
Yeah, I'd have to Superguard the Wizard's Death. Which is technically possible, I guess. And please stop healing. I'll keep the rest of the FP for the 70s, and I guess also Frost Furnace. Well, I guess Power Shell isn't as needed in the 70s. It's a bit more useful here because of the cloning stuff. But I still want to keep on to like what remaining FP I have.
Okay.
Four or 5. That might be 5. I think it's 5.
Five.
Yeah. You know what, let's just...
Like, this is really cool stuff, man.
Thanks. I think that was 5 again.
I think it's 4.
It might be.
looks, the nozzle is like an unfortunate spot to check the shadow.
Alright, you're right. Thank goodness. I guess we pick it up for like a ranchos or something.
Yeah, definitely good. It's good against piranha plants too. Maybe even against the poison puffs, I don't know.
Oh, you're right. Surely I should use it for Bobble so that they hit their allies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All things considered, this has gone fairly well.
Yes. There was a bit of a scare in the 40s, but...
And also with a stopwatch here, but... we got past it.
And their wind powder was scary too, actually.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can keep this. Probably we take off Heart Finder.
Are you gonna get that loadout you always seem to get with the 2 wizards and that 1 Dark Patrol? Nope.
Even worse. Wait, what?
You wasted it.
Yeah. I guess it's like the thing where like the weights, because of like the front targeting thing. I guess like...
They were both at 9 HP in the back, and he was at full, but he's, 10% more likely, so it...
Yeah, and like it's only like 9 out of 10. I don't know what that equates to, but... yeah. I wonder if weights are tied, like, how does it choose?
Probably use the first guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we know it's not random. I was thinking about an old challenge that I've done, or like that I attempted, which is 10 HP Peril Pit with 3 Exemplifiers. And thinking about it right now, I genuinely think it's harder than Impossible Pit. It's like because I remember like struggling so much with it.
Yeah.
And like, I mean like, Koops Only PHP, like, we're doing this right now, and it's easier than Possible Pit, I think, but like not by such a large margin that like 10 HP Peril Pit 3 and Simplifiers would be easier. It's just like you have to learn every single Superguard. Like, even though like yeah, it's 10 HP Peril Pit, your Superguards don't need to be that good, but one frame is seriously difficult.
Yes.
Maybe I'm crazy for going straight to 10 HP Prolic Pit without even considering normal Prolic Pit. Or hell, I didn't even consider pre-Hook Kill Pit. When I decided that I wanted to do like a challenge with 3 Simplifiers, I was like, yeah, 10 HP Prolic Pit, that sounds like a good first challenge.
Yeah, it's pretty ballsy, man. Do you have Happy Heart P on?
Yes.
At least you're leveling up here.
I think 10 HP Prolic Pit is definitely the most interesting, yeah. It's not necessarily a bad choice, just kind of, goddamn it, crazy. Man.
I don't know what you're thinking, but maybe using an item is not a bad idea here. If ever it goes bad, you know?
Yeah. Currently, though, my HP is just fine.
Do you have Happy Flower too?
Yes. Wait, no, I think I took that off. No. Yeah, that was my thought process, War Spy. Huh. I mean, I have... Have I dealt 5 damage?
I think so. Oh, I guess not. Yeah.
It totally could have gone better, I just didn't play well enough.
At least you didn't lose a Life Shroom.
I could still lose one. Okay, there we go. What do you think about HP?
Yeah. Yep. Not a bad choice.
Yeah, these were my batches. I think I'm fine with what I have. Wait, I still need Hard Finder. Hard Finder, and then what? Probably Happy Flower.
Please. Yes.
I am fine with this.
Yeah. The easiest loadout. Always the one I hope for.
Hey, we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh no. Shell shield, shell shield, shell shield.
There's Shell Shield. Mario in the back.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And you aim for the Superguard in the front, yeah. Nice.
I think it's cool that Shell Shield has some neat use cases for that.
Yeah. I definitely think I use it more than most people.
I think that is true. I think I might use it less.
Like whenever there's fog, I'm always thinking of Shell Shield because I don't like missing an action.
Yeah, that's fair. And also Shell Shield is better in fog because the enemies hit you less.
Yeah.
So it lasts longer. I think we're fine with this. And this is actually the hardest loadout.
I don't know about that super. Maybe Did you want Tap Tap?
No. I mean, maybe we could do it over Happy Flower, Last Stand, P. I think it's fine. Next floor exchange shop, I think I can afford to power shell. I do have Happy Flower. Seriously? Maybe I should have put Zap Tap on. Like, realistically, I think it should have been fine. I'm just not hitting these. I think I was just, like, aiming a bit early.
Okay. Like, this is the easiest Dark Koopa trope in the game. Just Superguard.
Yeah. Close.
I think he has either 4 or 3 HP left.
Getting some good happy hearts on Mario.
Definitely put Zap Tap for next floor though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, War Spiking. I don't know if you're still there, but are you gonna make your Sunshine Goop mod public? And if so, can it play on regular GameCube?
The worst loadout, I think, in this challenge. Oh wait, actually, we're going to level up. I don't think we need Hard Finder. If we don't have Hard Finder on, then...
Happy Flower's not
Yeah.
bad. Maybe we should FP drain as well to get the full.
Yeah.
Okay, War Spider. I read your message.
There we go.
Nice. They both took 5 damage. Yeah, worse, but I think it's also going to be really laggy on console. Okay, just waste your turn.
It's weird because I'm pretty sure that items, like, are specifically coded so that that does not happen. But I guess they just didn't implement it to, like, move buffs. Or well, I think
Same
that...
way, they can also heal, even with everyone's at full HP, they can just heal someone.
Oh yeah, that too.
Nice. Oh. Wizards are such a pain in the ass in this challenge.
Yeah. Every type of wizard, well, darks are fine, but the rest...
I think you can defeat like 2 regular wizards, but when there's 3, they probably out-heal.
Here's something fun. If Mario takes like one of the beams, it'll take him 12 turns to heal that back with Happy Heart. And honestly, I think like it's definitely feasible to go like 12 turns like without missing any Superguards. I mean, like I feel like with how I've been doing it, it's like something that I've basically already done. Though my last wizard fight did not go super well. Now, I suppose I could have shell shielded there. I guess I can do that now.
Sure. I just hope he uses his confusion beam.
Just like that. I was talking about, like, healing back, like, the HP that I took, and, like, honestly, that basically happened.
Yeah.
Like, I'm nearly full health. Alright, next up is Chain Chomp.
Yes. You want 39 BP, right, for Bonetail? If not,
36, I think.
Okay. Maybe I'll just check to make sure, you know?
Sure. Oh. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you have 36.
Wizards are so annoying and they can appear on every floor.
Yep. And they can't hold anything cool, man. use Shell Shield again if you want. It's gonna be a long fight.
The wizard is honestly more difficult than the chain chomps combined.
Yeah.
And it's much like I think wizards are like the wizard for like actually fighting them sucks the most. But elite wizards are technically worse because they force you to use Mega SP. But like with Mega SP, they're dead in 3 attacks, so they're not that bad.
Maybe this time we actually have items, so we don't need to get in danger that much.
And the thing that sucks is we already know that like poison puffs are pretty common in the 90s. Like we did the math earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
So I guess what's more important is how many fights on average they have given.
I think they can appear on every floor except the bubbles.
That sounds right. Which kind of sucks. And also, that also sucks, the heal.
Yeah.
I remember doing level 1 Peril Koops and bringing Power Smash for, like, what's it called? Phantom Ember Wizard loadout. And I thought it sucked because, like, I would have to Power Smash and then I would have to Sweet Treat. This is way worse.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm dealing the same amount of damage, one, and my damage output was lower in level 1 Peril Koops because I had to Sweet Treat. But at least I only had to do it once.
Yeah. This is 75, right? We had chain chomps at the beginning.
Yeah.
So, you'll be over halfway done. But next floor is guaranteed wizard stuff. And I guess 2 wizards with a Dark Patrol is easier than 3 wizards for this challenge.
Yeah.
But still, you want the wizard with the 2 chomps. Gotta stop healing, man. Well, Warspy, I don't know if we told you, but I don't think it's possible to control the jets on Bonetail. I think it's decided the moment it fires, and this happens after dialogue.
Yeah, we've already tested it, and we know that it's unreliable.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, but also is not a huge deal.
I mean, I find it sucks because then for pre-SP, there's nothing you can do to control Bonetail, right? You don't have an audience and you can't control the jets, so there's no advantage.
At the same time, it's like, whatever. This is like, we're not going to be using RNC manipulation that much. Controlling jets is not even that big of a deal.
True.
And in the runs where we do use RNG manipulation, probably we're taking a mover to Bonetail anyway. Well, I guess if you're using like a no mover but RNG manipulation for item thing, then like maybe.
Now, what we can control for Bonetail is the audience, composition, Luigi, and making sure that you get 3 item throws on turn 1. That's it. You can't even control who throws it because it's probably determined after the text as well.
Yeah, but we could like theoretically make sure that we get like all Toads and then Luigi.
Yes.
I was scared he was going to heal.
That emoji that was typed, but it's just so ugly, man.
Finally.
Sorry, what's
Alright, next up is Dark Wizards. Or not Dark Wizards, just Wizards.
Be the chomps.
No!
Everyone is in yellow today.
Oh, man.
Is Hammerman worth it?
I was considering it. I mean, let's try it. I hate these guys so much.
Yeah. And like, at least you're decent at superguarding these guys.
Just decent?
No, you're actually good. But I've lost run to these guys.
But yeah, it's... You have to be extremely good in order to even stand a chance against these guys, I think. It's like, you have to be able to survive for essentially forever.
Yeah. And 3 is so much harder than 2.
Yeah. Oh. I have Last Stand on, nothing to worry about. And I think that
Nice.
happens.
Nice.
I think that Hammerman was a worthy investment.
Yeah, he could have healed like right this turn, you know?
Yeah. And even if not, it's like, well, I still cut out some Superguards, and like, I'm not going to be able to equip that much with the BB that I would have saved. I tried to delay a little further, but didn't work.
Nice.
Okay.
As long as they're not healing, if they keep buffing their defense, you're gonna heal, so it's fine.
You're saying?
Yeah.
Alright, thank goodness. Was getting a little scared.
Back to being safe. Not anymore. Nice.
If I got a Happy Flower proc, I would have shell shielded.
Yes, that's what I've been looking at for a while now. Yeah, I don't think it was worth power shelling because they get their HP back anyway until you kill the first guy.
And like I didn't have much FP and there was only one guy.
Yeah.
I would have gotten like at most like 1 damage on this guy.
Yeah.
And theoretically, if I got like more Happy Flower procs, I could have like protected Mario with a Shell Shield.
Yeah. Yeah. When they're both like defending, or they have their defense up.
Yeah, it didn't end up happening, but like it could have. Also, I just want to say I think the audience is kind of visually satisfying, like Boo, X Not Piranha Plant, and they're all like red and white.
Yeah.
I never realized like how much they like match up.
Nice. Between having Fog and 3 wizards, like, this is a crazy long fight.
Yep. At least I have not missed yet due to Fog, not this fight.
True.
But yeah, these guys are one of the longest enemies to kill. Maybe even longer than Swampires. Like if you take into account like healing and multiple enemies, they're definitely like longer than Swampires, I think. At least for Swampires, you can kind of just turn off your brain. Both do take a while though. When's this guy gonna die? Surely it's soon, right?
I don't think we've made it to Swampires yet in this challenge.
No, we have. We made it to Bonetail one time, I think.
Possible.
I remember, like, we put on, like, Zap Tap, and, like, we're Superguarding with Goombella, and it actually went pretty well.
Yeah. We'll have some FP for the Dark Patrols.
Good news, we do level up, but we do not need Heart Finder. I'm not really sure what we put on, though. Oh, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we take off Hammerman for Last Hands.
Nice.
The nice thing about the Dark Cooper loadouts is I'm pretty sure that like all of them always give the same amount of star points.
Yes, you're right.
So we don't need to worry about like getting an easy loadout. Honestly though, I would have been fine with anything but wizards. Like, after 3 wizards, I'm fine with 3 Dark Koopa Trolls.
Damn. Don't hear that in any challenge. No, Defend plus Koops is so tanky.
Especially with that Happy Heart P.
Yeah.
And I believe we do upgrade BP here. I think it might be our last time doing so.
Yes. You think that Shell Shield would be better if you could pick who it protects between Mario and Koops, or it wouldn't change really its viability?
It would be better, but I think Mario is almost always going to be the better target anyway. Or maybe not almost always, but usually. And I mean, like... I guess it comes down to, like, who is more in danger. But, like, the thing is, if Koops is in danger, you should switch to Goombella. Okay, so we put on Heart Finder. We have one more, or no, two more? Yeah.
Next is the Phantom Members.
Hoping for 5. 5 gives significantly more than any other.
You don't want the wizard?
Oh, let's go.
Lucky. Can't believe I'm saying that. You're so lucky you got the 5 Phantom Members.
I think I think it literally is the easiest loadout too.
Yeah. It gives the most star points.
Damn, my Superguards are bad. When I was playing Tower of Trials previously, I was actually pretty good. Fairly consistent, but whatever. It's fine. Like, I mean, like, I also have, like, Heart Finder, don't forget.
Alright, just no wizards on the next floor, okay? Doesn't matter if it's 2 Dark Koopa Trolls, just no 2 wizards, please. We've had our fair share.
We need to take off something.
Bee flower?
I'm keeping it on. I'm taking off one of my happy hearts. I guess they're fine. Okay, I am fine with this. I am more than fine with this.
I'm glad we have Zap Tap this time.
And I'm just going to unequip Happy Heart because otherwise I'm going to get annoyed.
Yes.
Anything else good? I guess Hammerman. Power plus P for Power plus. I mean, that's probably it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, last 10p. I mean, close call, you're not getting hit.
Alright, that's not close call, P. That's what was going on in my mind. Just missed. Do you think it's worth, like, starting out with Koops so that I can maybe get, like, some Happy Heart P healing?
Yeah, sure.
I think, like, maybe I stop at, like, 17 or 18 HP. Well, the first floor is Bunya, so maybe it's not even necessary, but I'll do this, sure.
Yeah, no, it's good to start with Koops, because if ever he gets low, you can always swap to Goombella. But if Goombella gets low, you're just maybe just gonna lose a life from you.
I have 25 HP, I would be worried if I got low. Remember that I do have to Superguard 5 Swampires. If 4 Swooples are giving me problems, then
Yeah,
that's gonna be bad.
A War Spy, do you have an idea of how we could use RNG manipulation? Let's say if it was possible in Sunshine, like where would we use it?
Not worst fight, but I know that like a couple bosses are like take longer depending on like the RNG. I think PD Piranha is one, maybe King Boo.
Any pattern, but let's say like you could jump to influence it. The thing is, there's too much happening between every time he chooses a node to change, right? Because it's not as if he chooses a pattern right from the start. Everything he's gonna do, it updates every time.
Yeah, that's just like theoretical.
Yeah. I know maybe the fruit machine, but I don't even think we use the fruit machine anymore for Yoshi's Fruit Adventure. Yeah, the Manta too, I guess. Yeah. I guess in Sunshine, the RNG is being called constantly, right? Okay, I see. Or Spy, like what's the difference between getting a good fruit and a bad fruit for EYG?
So by that you mean RNG is called passively, right? That checks out.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing the NPCs call it all the time, and they're always moving. And you know,
True.
you have birds.
That makes things difficult, but at least that's theoretically predictable. Maybe. But like if RNG is being constantly or like passively advanced, then there's nothing you can do, really. I mean, like, technically there's like, you could do frame perfect movement and whatnot, which like, some people do for like Pokemon stuff, but like, in terms of like a Sunshine speedrun, that's absolutely not feasible.
No, the only crazy RNG thing I think you could do, like that would be worth doing, would be, yeah, in that King Boo fight. I know there's a way to skip all the cycles, but it's like totally random if he's gonna roll what you want. I saw a video on that, and that's what I can think of. Damn, still no Charlieton. Well,
I'm going to take a quick break.
And worse by, if we were able to find a method to manipulate RNG, would take more than 3 seconds probably. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, and every time you use flood, like I know every single particle, it's like a different RNG call, I think. I see. Would it be useful for the Pianta secret, like Pianta Village secret, or are speedrunners good enough that they always get early cycle? Okay. Maybe RNG manipulation could be used, not in Sunshine, but in Super Smash Brothers. Like to get an easy adventure mode or, well, probably classic mode, have enemies that like kill themselves. And Warspy, I saw that you finally beat your own hack, so congratulations. Oh my god. 1,056 times per frame. That's nuts, man. I can't believe the GameCube can perform like that iterative process 1,056 times in 1/60th of a second. It's kind of nuts. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's why it's 30 FPS actually. Because I tried that 60 FPS hack with Eclipse on GameCube, and it's just, it doesn't work, man. That's something I wish a hack would do. Instead of trying to add new things into Sunshine, how about you optimize the code so that you can reach the actual 60 FPS on original hardware, like it was originally designed? Yeah.
Okay, back.
Alright. 81.
Alright, so we can equip some stuff.
Yeah, good thing you removed double pain. Potentially there could be a Rantulas. Hope not.
I think this looks good. Maybe I shouldn't first strike like that, but it's fine.
Yeah, Dark Patrol War Spy said that Sunshine calls RNG over 1,000 times per frame.
What the hell? Why?
In every area, including secret stages and title screen.
And apparently it's 30 FPS from one of the messages that he sent earlier, so that's what, 30,000 times per second? Always?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then what? If Sunshine actually needs to make a random call, it just advances it by 1?
Oh, it's a softener.
If...
Hey, could be used against the elites.
Oh, that is true. But I think, like, no matter what, I'm gonna have to use Peril, so not really worth it. I don't think that, like, a Mr. Softener lasts long enough. Or, like, I'd have to have it work against every Elite Wizard, and then afterwards I'd have to use 3 Power Shells, but I think I can only get 2 in after that. So I don't think it really works well enough for Elites. Probably I'll just have to end up using it to throw it away, because I do want to get rid of it before 90.
Yeah, Bulks, you don't think it's worth it?
Maybe actually. I mean... I have 4 empty slots, so... 270 divided... I don't think I can buy 4 Thunder Witches, to be honest.
No. But you could buy some Fire Flowers, though. Like, you'll probably have enough for 4.
Yeah, but I'm only going to be buying Thunder Rages.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mario Party 4 speedrun. Or Spy, what's your favorite Mario Party? And you too, Dark Patrol.
I'm not a huge Mario Party person, I have not played many. I've only played, like, the one for the 3DS, the Top 100, which I think is one of the worst rated ones.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a board. I agree that DS is a good entry. Mario Party 4 though, I don't know where Spy. I think the boards are also pretty poor. Like, you have no agency in Mario Party 4. In my mind, the best is number 6.
From what I've gathered from discussions about Mario Party, I think that relative to some other games, the opinions on the games are pretty balanced.
Yeah.
Or, like, relative to, like, other series or whatever.
Yeah.
In a lot of games, you'll have, like, a consensus number 1, which doesn't really seem to be the case with Mario Party.
Yeah. A lot of people like the first one they played, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You who played the top 100.
Yeah. Alright, fun
worst-
time, Arantula.
And worst by maybe that would work, but once again, we have to make sure that Luigi's Mansion is not calling RNG like 1,000 times per frame.
And you'd also first have to get rid of all of the ghosts, which probably that's feasible.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be like a huge roadblock.
The moment you move, you know, there's dust particle effects, and I'm sure that calls RNG.
I mean, that makes sense. I know that it calls dust in 64, but it also does not call RNG in TUID. Or SPM, I don't think. So it could be either. Ow.
Also, I don't know how RNG manipulation would help in Luigi's Mansion. I think everything's kind of predetermined.
He mentioned the boo locations.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That being said, I think there's already a way to skip it, so it would only be in like, I think 100% or glitchless categories. I'm sure the speedrunners will have fun with RNG manipulation and glitchless. Because that definitely doesn't go against the spirit of the category.
Oh yeah.
Not that I really care much about glitchless runs, though.
No.
I respect people who do them, but honestly I just think it's a lot more interesting to use glitches.
Yeah. I was gonna say you and I were pretty deep into glitches.
Oh, No Out of Bounds is more popular? Wasn't aware of that.
Yep, it's almost a level up.
Alright, and we want to make sure that we do not get a mover on 89.
True.
If we can feasibly set up Peril on 88, then we do that.
Yes.
Ow. It looks like Mario has so much HP, but then you just see one attack from these guys and you're like, oh, I guess I don't have as much HP as I thought I did.
Yep.
Enemies just deal so much damage. Ow.
Bro, these guys hit hard.
Yeah. Not as hard as Piranha Plants, though, which, thankfully, I don't think I've missed a single one so far.
Piranha Plants used to be my worst supercard in the 80s, and I think they still are.
I get it. Sometimes, like, I used to just, like, mess them up, and it's like, oh, I thought I was good at this, but then I'm starting to miss, like, a bunch of them, and...
It's bad, because it's, you know, it's a big penalty every time.
And I think part of the reason why is just because you want to, like... I feel like sometimes you feel like you should be pressing B as they're biting you, but in reality it's, like, after the lips have already closed.
Yeah.
That's, like, what was messing me up, I think. I feel like usually when I missed it, I was early.
Yeah, same. You're right, Worse. There's like these golden mice that have like a 20% chance whenever you walk down one of their cheeses. Okay, the easiest. Which we saw together is loadout number 2.
Yeah. Internally, the order is 4, 3, 5, which might seem like it doesn't make much sense, but the 4 loadout is probably just copied from the normal Spunya loadout.
Yeah. So yeah, the first loadout is always multiple copies of the field enemy in every floor. But it's not always necessarily the most copies or the least copies. So, for example, when you're fighting the spiky parabuzzies, I think the first loadout is 2 spikies, and the second one is 4. But
That
in other
sounds
cases,
right.
yeah, in other cases, the first loadout, I think for the cross, like it's the 3 cross, and when the 2 cross is actually the third loadout, so there's no rule there. War Spiking, we could use RNG manipulation in Mario Party 4 to finally win that lottery thing at the end, you know? I've never seen it actually happen in a real game. Yeah.
I wonder what RNG looks like in the Super Mario RPG. I know that it uses the same RNG function as 64 and SPM,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure whether it calls RNG passively or not. And Dex is also a big question mark.
You know, I thought that older consoles would, you know, they'd be more limited in hardware, so they call RNG only when they need to, but I don't think that's necessarily the case.
Not necessarily. I know that there are like some older games. I'm trying to think of like an example, but like it would have like a specialized like part just for RNG, and it would always advance it every frame.
Yeah, you're right, we're fine.
Okay, so far we've gotten off pretty easy with the loadouts.
Yep.
Actually, I think that we didn't get a single unnecessary Arantxa loadout, and like I don't think we have like any more chances. No, actually, why don't we just switch to Goombella?
Sure.
He's not good for anything else.
Yeah. I think the loadout we want for the Tarantulas is 2 Tarantulas and the Bristle, so it's easier to get Koops into Peril that way.
Yes. Especially because the bristle is in the back, I think? Or is it the piranha plant that's in the back? I think it's... Yeah, it's the bristle that's in the back.
Yeah. But if you don't get that loadout, I don't think it's worth trying.
Well, I think we're leveling up anyway. But I guess we could, like, theoretically swap to Goombella and then Superguard.
Yeah. Yeah. Just if we're going for that, we have to remove Happy Heart P.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's favorite.
And this is literally impossible to get Peril from, no matter what we level up. We either level up or die.
Yeah.
Not going well.
At least the first one dies.
I think it's next time.
No, it's at 2 HP.
Shit. Well then. I do have Last Stand on.
Okay.
Still not good. Oh, what? Did I forget to put it on Mario? Really unfortunate that I lost a life from there. I was considering using an item, but then I just died before. I think maybe I put 2 Last Stand Ps on.
I think so.
Which sucks because that was not intentional. I really messed up at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, you took a lot of hits, but after using the Life Shroom, you've been on top of your game.
Yeah. Admittedly, like, some of it was because of the front enemies. But I was also just like straight up just missing easy Superguards. It's like I'll try to press it for Mario, I knew it was heading towards him, I just press it like a little early or a little late. Whatever, fight's done now.
You know what, even if you did better, that poison bingo would have just taken more HP away from you.
Oh yeah, I probably could have survived it, I just not hit that poison bingo. It's like I tried to like wait until the poison shroom passed by, but then I guess I waited a little too long. Whatever.
Oh, no way.
Best badge, let's go.
Yo. Toxic's got competition with his Quake Hammer drop. Yeah, we need to find a way to implement double pity flower strats.
The 9, 8, 7... Oh, 7 plus 7 plus 7, so then I guard 2, right?
21. Yeah. Yes. Do you want to put Mega Rush P on right away?
I guess I could. I think I'll be fine, though.
Also, did you remove Happy Heart P?
Yes.
Two guards. Oh yeah, or defend. Even better.
Ground plants are very convenient because they're one of the easiest enemies to set a peril against.
Yes.
Also, maybe it's a good thing that we level up next floor.
Okay, so we'll be fresh against the poison boss. So defend plus P, you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, make recipe. Somewhere.
And
I mean, I can probably put on Lucky Day, right? But I probably want Zap Tap too.
let's see if you have Swampires in your next loadout.
Sure, but I think, like, for now, this is good.
Let me see. Okay, HP plus, yeah, okay, power HP, sure. Okay. You didn't put Happy Heart P back on by accident.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, and I guess we can keep the Mr. Softener.
And this is indeed a guaranteed level up.
And first strike with Koops? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's try this.
Nice, we want more tickles.
Huge is just useless here. I think this kills.
Yes.
Alright, nice fight.
Nice, man. So let's not hesitate to use items next floor. Okay, we have that Ruin Powder.
Also, we still have all of the Zess Dynamites. We barely used any.
It's true.
I don't need those, but, I mean... We sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 5 Thunder Rages and the flowers.
Yeah. So let's not be stingy.
Before we decide anything, I just want to see what the loadout is.
Sure.
I'm not changing my badges just yet. Oh. I think we're Rune Powdering, turn 1.
Yes, yes.
Or honestly, we could just, like, use, I think I'd probably honestly rather use the Dynamites, 2 of the Dynamites.
If you want. Then what are you going to use the Ruin Powder on?
I don't know, but I think I'd still rather do that, just...
Okay.
Another thing to note is...
Oh, hey, Toxic.
I think that I want to get Peril for next fight, because I could be fighting Wizard. Like, there's that one loadout.
Yeah, but isn't it gonna, like, the bombs are gonna take care of him when they explode?
No, they don't deal any damage.
What do you mean? If no, you let them go all the way.
Oh, I guess if we did that... Okay,
Deals
so something
11.
that we could do is if we kill the first one and then we let the second explode, that deals 16 damage, and if we get rid of HP plus P, then that gets Koops into Peril.
Yeah. And we Ultra Hammer to make sure, like, he dies from the 11 damage he's gonna take from the bomb.
Yeah, so, like, we deal, like, 5 base damage, we can do we can up that to, wait, no, we do 4. We can up that to 6, and then with 2 shell tosses, he dies.
Oh yeah, by the way, Toxic, you have competition for your badge drops because we just got an extra pity flower.
But okay, as for this fight, I don't think we need Mega SP.
No.
I don't think we bother with Defend plus P because honestly, if we get flipped, then like, we're dead.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it really matters much. Well, it doesn't matter much, but I still would want Happy Flower. I think I'm going to double dip.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to equip double dip. Whatever. If he uses it, that's actually completely fine. In fact, it's good if he uses it.
Want him to charge. Okay, so everyone dies but the charged buff.
And the front guy, because lucky day. Oh, wait, no, we jumped. That's right.
Nice.
And here I am completely content swapping to Goombella.
Yeah. No worst part, we have 1 Life Shroom left.
It's unfortunate that I messed up against Tarantulas. Totally shouldn't have, but it is what it is. I mean, maybe we put on Mega SP. No, Toxic. The only rule is that any non-Koops character must only select Appeal in battle.
What do we got? Okay.
Okay, so I could use a... Wait, no, I level up anyway. So Mr. Softener could theoretically be fine here. So like if I Ultra Hammer first strike, that's 3 to everyone. Then it'll be 2 Power Shells after Mr. Softener.
Okay, so he's at 7. Like you deal 7 total.
Bobulks are 85 to soft. I don't think I need Defend plus P or anything. I mean, I think that I do want, like, just...
No, I think Defend plus P
these
is
guys.
worth it.
I mean, why Defend plus P? I mean, they deal 16. I think it's fine. Maybe I get rid of HP plus P?
To put what? To put Defend plus P?
And... yeah, I mean, like, I'm just thinking, like, 15 HP is easier to get into Peril with.
Yeah.
And then... I think I'm fine with this. Oh. If I Mr. Wait, no, never mind. The defense would just cancel out the Mr. Softener.
Yeah.
And it hits all of them, nice. Mr. Softener, actually not bad against Bobolks.
Can't believe we're saying that.
I mean, I actually stratted it out against them in level 1 Peril Pit, and Mr. Softener actually, like, saves you a Life Shroom, so not the first challenge. That's amazing. It doesn't even show it gets cancelled though, it just shows nothing. We're fighting wizards next, and we are going to have to set up Peril against them, unfortunately.
Next is the Swampires.
Wait, you're right, yes.
Which, Peril against them is not that bad.
Yeah... How do we do that again? We might need Last Stand P, right? How do we get Peril against Swampires?
I think having both Last Stand Ps on, you take 2 damage.
Yes.
So it's
5... Like 15 to 10, 10 to 5, 5 to 3, 3 to 1.
Yeah. And then you swap to Goombella right after. Well, you don't want Lucky Day if you get Swampires.
I mean, like, it could be, like, other enemies with Swampires.
Okay, we're removing Lucky Day.
Yes. Actually, good news because this is, like, the best loadout for us. Lucky Day... I don't think there's really anything else worth equipping.
Oh, hey, you just get hit twice by Swampires. 15 to 9, 9 to 3, and then the two...
Oh, you're
last
right.
stand
Yeah.
bring you to 1. So you don't need to go for guards. You can always try to super guard them.
I'm not going to, but good to know. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Nice.
I guess maybe we could have ran away, but this is fine. Like to equip Happy Heart P. I just love how you have to Superguard like 100 times this fight.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Zap Tap, so that like cuts it in half, but still. This is just one of the reasons why you have to be quite good to actually stand a chance in this challenge. Like, I do legitimately think this is a good bit harder than level 1 prologue. Also, something that I should note is, like, in some previous fights, like, for example, Wizards, it's like I was, like, staying alive for, like, a really long time. I was, like, barely losing any HP at all, because of the Happy Hearts. The thing is, if I was even slightly worse at the Super Guards, then I would just be slowly bleeding HP throughout the entire fight, and eventually I would die. So that's something else to consider about, this challenge, is, like... Even if it seems like you should be fine, so then if you're just a little bit worse, you should also be fine. Even if it is a bit more dangerous. Just because of how you can bleed HP, that might not necessarily be true.
I think other players that were not as comfortable, they would have used items against those wizards, which you didn't.
Except for once. But I also do think that, like, poison buffs are by far the worst ones. And by the way, did you see that first vampire? He, like, grabbed onto, like, the back of Goombella. It looked really weird. If you want, you can, like, clip it or something. I don't really care that much, but it was weird. Yeah, like that. Is that just like a front thing?
Maybe.
Maybe it has to do with like the angle. But like you could see what I was talking about, right?
I saw it, yeah.
Really wish I had Happy Heart P.
Yeah.
But I've been doing well so far, I think probably I will survive.
For the hair.
Oof. By the way, funny thought, Rune Powder is terrible against these enemies.
Yeah.
They just end up trading HP. Which theoretically is slightly beneficial because you can kill some of them slightly earlier, but not a good use of your item.
They all gang up on the same guy, maybe.
I feel like surely some of these guys should be dead soon.
I think you're a bit above halfway.
Really? I mean, I feel like it's been like at least like 15 turns or something. Surely. I don't know, maybe not. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, that's not good.
These three are the ones that got 6 HP off Goombella, so they gotta be like at 4 left.
That's my fault for not equipping Happy Heart P.
We'll remember for next time, if we even need it next time.
I mean, probably there will be. I mean, I still have to do the rest of the 90s. I'm not even halfway done. And there's still Bonetail. I have to play perfectly against Bonetail. Like, that's... Like, I literally have to play perfectly, not a single missed breath. But that was completely avoidable, that's my bad. Not even an execution thing, that was straight up just like a strategy thing.
Yeah.
Goombella would be at like full health if I had Happy Heart P on.
Yeah, Warspire would have affected Peril manipulation on Koops, but the idea is that once you get Koops into Peril, we run away, and then we equip Happy Heart P, and then we re-enter the fight.
With Happy Heart P, Goombella lives essentially forever. I missed approximately like 3 out of 50 Superguards. With Happy Heart P, that would have gone a lot further. I'm like 3 Superguards in 20 turns, that's... I don't know how many, but...
15%.
Nice. Maybe if one of the toads is nice, they'll throw a Life Shroom. I doubt it, but please.
Maybe this would have been a good fight to farm for Luigi.
Maybe.
Alright, 1 HP Koops. No more movers to bail you out.
Well, this is where we triple dip.
Yes, I was gonna say it's a double dip floor.
Well, okay, so we could... Yeah, actually we Zess Thunder Rage instead of using 3 items, I think.
Yeah. And you can do a trick that Toxic taught me, and you wait until you see any jets fire that are not the if any jets fire, you know you don't have fog.
Yeah, I think I realized that during a 10 HP prologue.
See, Toxic, I listen. I'm thinking you're using items here too, right?
Yeah, maybe. What do I put on last? Maybe I can put on the other lucky day. Not quite. Oh, we could let the Bobble explode if we wanted to.
Yes. Maybe have Goombella out.
Goombella won't survive.
Do you care?
Oh, right, I don't have Life Shrooms.
Maybe... Yeah, because at least Koops won't get knocked over if Goombella's out.
Lucky... I just want to make sure, like, my Mario badges are good.
Yeah, Lucky Day's good. Do we have a pretty lucky?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think that's it. And wait, actually, we let Koops die.
You want him to die?
For Peril.
Oh, do you have Heartfinder on?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And we don't really need to worry about dealing damage.
What a beautiful audience.
I love to see it. And I'm just gonna let Koops live because it's slightly optimal. And if we get lucky, we can we could have the bubble explode on the last turn. And Koops is still alive. If he hasn't taken any damage, he'll just go straight to Peril without dying.
I mean, maybe it's worth putting on a shell shield on Mario if right before they explode, because remember they explode before the puffs attack.
Yeah, that is true. I do have a lot of evasion, but honestly I don't care about FP that much. Also, I might end up leveling up here, I'm not sure. I don't think it really matters.
That's why I don't like playing with Life Shrooms, because we can just throw our partners away.
I mean, I think Koops, like, well, he could have survived here, like, if Goom had more HP. So realistically, if, like, I had Life Shrooms, I might have, like, Fire Flowered. Six hearts.
And she needed P anyway.
Alright, Mega SP. Is there anything else worth equipping?
Power plus B, you got all the evasion in the world. Okay. You still have Heartfinder, right?
Yeah. This kind of sucks. I'm going to level up.
You can have Goombella out.
Well, how? I'm saying there's an elite wizard.
Remember, we let the bombs explode.
Oh, right.
However, wait. If ever the elite wizard heals that 3 damage we just dealt, then you're soft lock.
I mean, we can wait until the last turn to do so, right? So... I mean, let's just think this... Or we could just let both of them explode, right? 16 plus 16.
Right.
That's 11 plus 11.
Yeah, and Mario survives anyway.
I didn't mean to run, but that works.
But if he turns invisible...
Oh, true.
But if he turns invisible, he's wasting turns, and he's not attacking you, so let's just see what happens.
I think, like, we swap on the last turn.
Nice, that's what I'd like to see.
Yes, Toxic, that is what I got from Dazzle.
Yeah, he got power plus B and a bunch of happies.
Power plus P, Heart Finder, and Happy Heart, and Happy Heart P. I think that's it.
Okay, now you swap.
Yep.
Just kill these partners.
Like, I would have taken Life Shrooms, but if we don't have them, that does allow for some neat stuff.
Yep.
I do still have items, and, like, I'm heading up on Swampires.
Yeah.
We only need, like... We don't need all these items. I mean, well...
Well, I mean, let's see what you get. Okay. So we can have Goombella die again?
Yeah, we're gonna use, like, 4 Thunder Rages. Right now, you're right, it literally doesn't matter, because... I could just kill Goom.
Yeah.
I do wonder if...
All their
Never mind.
luckies.
Honestly, I kill Koops here.
Sure. Yeah, and we'll bring him back.
And I think, like...
You have a heart, whatever heart finder, right?
I think I just put it on. I'll check. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the rest is not important.
Those coins get in the way.
It's like the first world problem, like with 2 wage, you can't make your way out of all your money. Hitting those bats on Switch is a nightmare.
Unfortunately, I probably am going to level up. I am hoping for, like, the Elite Wizard Swampire loadout. So I guess, like, I could just, like, set up Peril against Bonetail. It doesn't really matter.
Or just have Koops die again and you... Oh wait, you can't swap out.
Yeah. Also, next fight is Elite Wizard, so I can't just kill him off. I'd have to get Vampires. Or, like, maybe Poison Puff, too. That could work.
I think that setting up Koops into Peril against Bonetail is not bad, because it gives you more turns to use the leftover items.
Well, actually, setting up Peril against Bonetail, I think, would do that. But this reduces my breath lenient. Like, I don't have to hit as many breaths if I do it this way. Oh wait, no. I want Koops to level up because of Bite. I think. Or if not, then I'd have to use Shell Shields turn 1.
If that boost sheet drops, are we gonna use it on Bonetail?
Probably. It's not that good, but it could help. Slightly. it gives us one free turn. But hey, a turn's a turn.
Man, we didn't use the ruin powder. That's a shame.
Yeah, but I don't think there really was a good place to use it.
If we had gotten it earlier, I think against the wizards in the 70s, maybe some loadouts. I don't
You know
know.
what? I should have just used it against the Tarantulas.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we kind of tunnel vision on. Oh, we're gonna use it on the poison buffs. And, well, we ended up just killing them with items.
I wouldn't say tunnel vision, more so that I didn't really consider it. I just thought, oh, it's Tarantulas, I'll probably be fine. And then I just ended up missing a bunch of Superguards, and then I didn't adjust properly.
Yeah. Hey Jay, didn't see you're in the chat.
This will take a little bit.
Yeah, that could be your thumbnail for Koops Only, and you have a dead Koops and Mario with 5 small fires.
Oh, the front guy is gone.
Nice. So you're halfway, right? Because you dealt 9 damage.
Something like that. Might have died on a previous turn, I'm not sure, wasn't really paying attention. Just checking Discord while I'm mindlessly appealing.
Yeah. You know, that fight with Goombella,
Yeah.
I think you had to deal 100 HP worth of damage. And we saw that they target the back like 47% of the time. So that's 47 Superguards you have to do, and you could only afford 2 mistakes. Plus
3.
Every I think you were at 14 HP, or were you at 20 and then went to 14?
I think I was 20. I think.
And every missed Superguards adds 6 HP.
Yeah.
So you had like an over 90% consistency, and it still wasn't enough to not lose a Life Shroom. You see, like it's
Yeah.
rough.
I mean, it shouldn't be because Happy Heart P. I know that Happy Heart P might sound like a strange badge, but really it is just goated in this challenge.
Yes.
Especially because this challenge not only does this challenge have a larger focus on like partners and keeping them alive, but also this fight naturally has a lot of long battles. And in those fights, Happy Heart is a lot better. Also, when I killed Koops, I was careful to make sure that he was only killed by enemies that did not take any damage.
Yes. I didn't do that the first time, though.
Yeah.
And how are we gonna implement the double pity flower strats against Bonetail? It's literally nothing interesting.
Especially because we can hardly take a hit, and then if we do, then we shell shield.
Yeah.
Happy Flower is what we want. Though I don't think like we even want Happy Flower.
I mean, you're not really, like, maybe it's worth getting another 3 BP, because going from 65 to 70, you're not taking one more hit from Bonetail.
Yeah, but I have Happy Heart.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Alright, I need double dip.
Yes. Hopefully they have flower, like a heart. Oh yeah, you're gonna level up.
Wait, did I not equip it? I think I unequipped badges but didn't equip it.
And that's what happened. So you got the 5 elites 3 times.
Also, theoretically, I think it's better to triple dip.
If you want.
Just because, like, I think it's better to use, like, Thunder Rage, Fire Flower, and keep, like, Zess Dynamites for Bonetail.
Okay. Yeah, I think I agree.
And, like, I'm leveling up, so who cares? A bit too late for that, don't you think?
You're gonna give it to the wizard. Like you forgot to bring this. Okay, let me find your badge loadout.
I would maybe consider upgrading BP if it will let me get Happy Flower.
Okay, let me tell where we have it in store. So right now, with 36, you have Happy Heart twice, Lucky Day again, so we're at 18 BP, Mega Rush P, 19.
Okay,
Lucky.
I have the message that I wrote previously, and 39 does let me get Happy Flower.
Okay.
So then I would have 10 FP and Happy Flower or Shell Shield, which I think is slightly safer. Oh, and I also have the Ultra Shroom, so I'm extra safe on Mario. I really did not need that HP.
That's cool. Nice drop again.
If I remember, I wanted Last Stand P, Defend plus P, and I take this. Huh. What am I missing?
You didn't have...
Yeah, I took this off, and then I take Pretty Lucky, and then I have 1 extra BP.
Close call, maybe?
Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I think it's probably better than last stand.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm going in with. So... Right, I'm at 15 HP, so... How do I get into... So I think I take 6 to go to 9. And then 6... Or wait, no, was it 5? Yeah, I take 5 first. Or I take 6 and then 5, or the other way around. Okay, so that's 50 HP, I think. Bonetail should be dead soon. Oh, that's bad. Alright, Shell Shield. Okay. Bonetail's dead. That went well. Okay, I just undeafened.
Insane fight, man.
Yeah.
Insane.
You saw like how long that fight lasted, right?
Yeah.
And I had to Superguard with Koops the entire time.
Holy
But
shit.
also,
Man.
I'm a bit surprised. Look at Borio's HP.
Yeah, we didn't need any HP. Crazy fight, man. Crazy.
Finally done with this. Pretty hard challenge. Yeah, also pretty fun, I'd say.
Yeah.
I would recommend it, but I know that other people are not as crazy as I am.
Oh, man. Yo, Goombella is gonna be peanuts next to this, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Crazy fight, man.